too, you just need to make sure that you're not too close and you're not too far away, because we're going to be on you for the whole time. Make sure we're just keeping it nice and steady. Nice and steady, please.
Right, do you want no, Mum's somewhere here. She might be inside. It's probably easier on your legs.
Sounds like South Perth needs to be cleaning.
If they weren't such naughty boys, they wouldn't have 8 years of them.
He needs to be the special player.
goes to show you, like when your score starts breaking up, it's when you start adjusting to play. Because they ain't going to get any better.
I just spent half an hour over there.
That's my shot.
Enough one, freakish man. What the hell?
Because he's wearing my shorts.
I was gonna say the old one got that.
That's that root bloody thing.
Something totally
It's not a tour hopper, mate. A wine. How's your wine taste now? Here we go.
What's the shot? Ollie! Ollie, what's the shot? On, Chris! Let's go, Roosters!
Get out!
Come on, Roosters, get your line!
A bit too much for him.
Get your line! Follow James, follow!
Daddy Craig.
Get up! Next game. Yeah, we make you run half. Yeah. Well done, Freo! Great work!
I'll be watching it. Where are these girls?
Don't let him back in! Good, Freo! Here we go, let's go! Finish it off, Freo! Ostale pues, no rompan la mano. Toso tipo pues, toso. Come on, you cop! Because you know he hasn't been studying a little
We got a penalty for that.
A little back. A little wide. Oh, there, baby. That time we got a penalty. Walking away. Kick the goal. Hey, don't take your foot off the pedal, mate. Let's go, boys! Let's go, Roosters! Okay, run! What's the short one? What's the short? Let's go, get it! Freo, be strong, boys! Get it! Finish strong! Get him back! Let's go, Roosters!
We'll take the penalty.
What about the high contact? Forget about that, will we? Now it's down report. I want the video ref. Hurry up!
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Mick. Maybe we'll call an ambulance or something. He didn't have his dick out, did he? No, I'm lying. Their whole dick pics happen all the time. Yeah, but he's out. Hey, I was just saying, I really like that jersey. Yeah. No, that one. I don't know what she is. See ya.
Is it on Forest Whistles? What's happened? Yeah, see, Case is on stay with the bag. Case is bagging that. Time Case is bag. Fancy something too.
He's the same age as me, or he's a couple.
Oh yeah. Well, it's the negative. Can't go and say me, how are you? Nah. Well, no, from years gone by, the game didn't finish.
I call it when we're this far in front of
Thanks, brother.
you have to say this far in front, you can't go back into it.
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and apologies for the delay on the commentary side from our broadcast. Welcome to NRLNT action here at TRL Stadium, round 10, and a special occasion, of course, the No More campaign. Of course, a very important campaign. Of course, looking up against domestic and family violence. We are just under a minute here at TRL Stadium underway. We've already seen a penalty to kick to start this game off, and we've just seen a knock-on now from the Palmerston Raiders as we've met the halfway line. Of course, the Bears kicking off to the Raiders. An early penalty, I think it was tackle 1 or tackle 2 to get us underway here, and now Bears with the possession.
Ball, please, Trent. Break!
Of course, now Bears bringing it up to the 40. Going right side now is Beckett. Strong run. They'll find the skipper in Wedding. Out wide. It's a great ball there by Morecambe.
I've got first knock on Raiders.
Venture resulting in a Bears scrum.
Yep.
Right side now, waiting with a pass. Oh, look for the offload. Oh, beautiful ball. Bears are in early! How good's that? Jacobson with a beautiful ball. Finds the winger and Mullins, I believe it is. Scores in the corner. Fantastic work from the Bears. Early days here in the kickoff of this match. Of course, commentary time tonight. It's myself, Kyle Fauntleroy. I'm joined by former Palmerston Raiders junior, Jai Anderson. Jai, great to have your company. How'd you see that try in the corner there by the Litchfield Bears?
Yeah, look, that was
No, thanks, Jake. You're right. Thanks, mate.
Of course, as we mentioned at the start of the broadcast, we are round 10 as part of the No More campaign. Of course, linking up against domestic and family violence. If you or anyone you know that is experiencing family or domestic violence, you can call 1-800-RESPECT, or that's 1-800-737-7328. That's 1-800-737-7328. But great to be with you on a beautiful evening here, Larrakia Country in Darwin, round 10. And I do have to correct a statement I made last week, folks. We did echo this as possibly the top of the ladder clash against the Bears and the Raiders, the Green Machines. But as it would be, the for and against, the beautiful for and against point system has the Brothers, after a massive defeat against, massive win, over the South Darwin Rabbitohs, 80-odd points they put on them, have slotted them back into second place. So it's 1v3 here tonight, but I tell you what, it's pretty much the three teams that have been the most competitive through the year. A really absolute impressive across the competition. 10 rounds in. Both teams have only conceded 3 wins between the two of them across the competition of 10 rounds. It really does put a lot of pressure on the other 3 teams, not only to make the top 4, but to have actually a competitive edge against them in the finals. And here's the kickoff now. That try score was converted by the Litchfield Bears, taking us to 6 points, 2-0, thanks to Chemist Warehouse.
All over the ball, there's 3 in there.
And a penalty here, our second penalty actually, by referee Paul De Villa, of course, experienced referee, the grand final referee for the 2024 grand final. A strip, 2-on-1 strip, and we saw that to kick-start the game off in the early minutes of this game.
Go now, no tackle.
And Jai, you got to imagine the dry conditions sort of makes for a fast track. The turf isn't looking the best. It's been beaten up, no doubt, from the previous games. And, of course, we've had that international soccer match that we had here a few weeks ago. But still a fast track, given the conditions.
Yes, I did tune into the soccer match. It was pretty good. I didn't get to watch the end as I was working, but yeah, no, the field is looking a little bit beat up, but still pretty good conditions. So there shouldn't be too many complaints tonight. Yeah.
And now Raiders just working past the 40, moving to the middle. And McGrath now. Strong run, brought down, left side. And the prop just couldn't hold on to it. Well received by the Bears. Here's Wedding now. The skipper for the Bears. Going left.
Hands off now, Marcus square. 1. Held on. Held.
Back to the middle now, Bears. Strong run by the number 10. Right side, Wedding. Shows and goes. Beautiful ball to the centre. Found by a nice tack there. And we've got a obstruction called by De Vere. I thought that was an obstruction as well. Just a little bit off coordinated are the Bears. And Hansen now will just look to find touch. Places it well.
The tap.
And just missing our ball boys. Maybe getting some ice cream. Here now, Raiders bringing it back.
Have a look. Go. 1. Good.
Komatagi with a good run. He was actually brought down, and now Raiders trying to cut through that opposition's 30. They haven't been able to do it yet in this game. Eventually brought down just on the 30. He's from dummy half. Goes to the 19.
Off the ball now. On.
Go right side. Beautiful little chip there.
Good. Take it.
And Raiders defenders are there to meet him. They drag him back.
Release now. Nose in.
He's managed to stay in. I'm not sure how. Geez, that was a beautiful kick by Walshy.
Yeah. Chip.
And look at the Raiders defenders. My God. They've dragged him back into the bloody goal line. Beautiful work by the Palmerston Raiders. And Bears now preparing for a goal line dropout. Bit of pressure put on here. Brilliant work in the attack by the Raiders, and I thought that was all credit to Jack Walsh there. Well coordinated in the halves. And this one bounces. Oh, brilliant bounce back from the Bears. No pun intended. Mattios Hayes couldn't get to the bounce. And the Bears, they have an answer right back for that. We got a scrum being formed here on the 40.
Seconds bind onto each other. Heads in. Locks in, please. Ball, please, Trent.
The old Bears, switch from defense to attack. Yeah, they've got this.
Away from the ball.
They're looking on top of the game at the moment, Bears.
Go.
Ooh. What a hit.
Yeah.
I felt that one up here, Jai.
I don't want to be out there.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm up here, not down
exactly
there.
right.
Now, Kyle.
My gosh. Strong tackle again by the Raiders. Hey, they've got some big boys in that pack, in the forward pack.
Oh,
and Wedding. Beautiful footwork. Ooh. Eventually taken, though.
Yeah, good tackling from the Raiders.
Back to the middle now. Oh! Bumper car action out here, TRL Stadium, round 10 football. And Bears showing a bit of beautiful passing. Oh, he's got it!
We got that.
No, De Veer's there. It's a knock on, according to the referee. He's got definitely the closest seat in the house.
He does.
It looked impressive, though, from here, Joy.
Mate, I'll tell you now, I couldn't do that.
So we'll have a 20-metre restart. Optional restart, that is, shall I say. Of course, we don't see many players taking the optional part component of that, where you can kick for touch if it bounces. Of course, you'll have that tap restart from wherever the ball goes out. At 10 metres infield, and you can see the Bears now. Beautiful defence. I think they might have been... Oh, they're lucky to get away with that. I didn't think the markers were square. De Veer lets it go. Raiders now bringing it back to the middle. Raiders will go for the kick. They'll get to Hansen, the veteran.
Kick is clear, and he's through now.
Oh, the wingers dropped it! You're kidding!
Lost it towards your try line.
I think it was Naylor Simmons, number 5 from the Bears. He was just trying to twist and turn with that catch and didn't quite have the ball in hand. Very unfortunate. They'll need to put a bit of defensive efforts here now, the Litchfield Bears.
Yeah, look, Kyle, I think he lost himself a bit there. Maybe the lights.
Maybe the lights. Hansen now. Here he is, the captain. Sorry, not the captain, the coach. And the very experienced Chucky Norris.
Chuck Norris.
The man leading the Palmerston Raiders. The resurgence, if you will. Geez, they've had an impressive year. And I got to say, a lot of that credit has to go to the man of the hour, Chucky Norris.
Oh, mate, Chuck Norris. The mate, he's been amazing for years.
Hold on, sorry, Joe, but how about that flick pass, Benji, like from Hansen?
As I was talking, that hurt me.
Goodness, the pass was brilliant. It just wasn't, the receiver just wasn't able to execute.
No, he definitely wasn't ready for that one. That was a surprise to all of us, especially his teammate.
And beautiful conditions down here at TRL Stadium. 27 degrees, fine conditions, as we talked about a little earlier. It's a dry paddock, fast paddock, if you will. So we can probably expect to see a bit of fast movement. And to be honest, we've seen that already in this opening half of the football from both teams, really. We haven't seen Bears down now in the opposition 20 for some time. Particularly at the start of the game, they were quite dominant. And you just see here, Raiders driving them back.
Go, 2.
Bears looking to work their way back through the middle. Oh, they've lost it!
He's lost it on the ground. They're entitled to make a tackle.
Crucial error for the Litchfield Bears. Let's see if the Raiders can capitalise now. Raiders now. We're gonna go, no, they'll go middle. Oh, Dennis! No one's home! They were able to eventually get him, but geez, that was smart play. Hansen had a hooker. Former hooker himself, actually. And the pass isn't great. Looked forward, and it is. Oh, we've got a penalty. Oh, the Raiders. They've gotten away with that one. No players onside. Of course, you can't take a quick tap off and offside. So De Veer will just call Hansen back for that. Oh, Hansen does it again, but he gets there this time. Oh, the magician.
Oh, mate, he's been doing that for the last 10 years. The old Brad Hansen. Bloke knows his way around the rugby field.
And that's why he played such a crucial role in dummy half for so many years. You've just seen it there. That is the role of a dummy half and executed to a T. Raiders on the board for the first time in this game. I would say a pretty tough kick to come. But if I know Brad, he's a pretty good goal kicker.
Oh, mate, I've seen Brad over the years. He can kick them. This will probably be one of the easy ones for him. But that's just me. But yeah, good old the Palmy Raiders getting back in the game.
Of course, don't forget, we're here round 10. It's the No More campaign. We're linking up against domestic and family violence. Of course, if you know someone that's experiencing or yourself is experiencing family or domestic violence, you can call 1-800-RESPECT, or that's 1-800-737-7328.
No, that's fine.
Lining up for the kick, Brad. And of course, just to recap on our DABSCO Premiership fixtures for this weekend's round 10. The Northern Sharks picked up a big win just prior to this game, actually, against the South Darwin Rabbitohs, 60 points to 10. So they'll be happy with that, coming off a big defeat, actually, the Northern Sharks last weekend. And, of course, last night we saw the Darwin brothers continue their impressive run, beating their nearest rivals, the Nycliffe Dragons, 30 points to 12. And Brad misses that kick. I think might have been the commentator's curse try. So Raiders 4, Bears 6, all thanks to Chemist Warehouse.
Yeah, look, Kyle, I'll take that. That definitely was the commentator's curse. Yes, here we go. Litchfield kicking off.
And look at that. Loving the hits tonight. And that was Wade bringing that back. And here's Hayes. Hayes had a dummy half. That's a nice little run. Brought down in a strong tackle eventually, just prior to the sideline. And 15 from Raiders. Warhurst. Hanson. Swinging it wide. Just shy of the halfway point. They go right side here. Go to Walshy. Lex to pass it instead of kicking. Still got another tackle up their sleeve. Here's last. They've got Walsh, they've got Hanson. And they've got an injury. Almost at the halfway point here of the first half. DABSCO Premiership, round 10 action here at TRL Stadium. Great to have your company, folks. Beautiful conditions here, 27 degrees. We've got a massive crowd here at the stadium. Just incredible. And not surprised, both teams are able to absolutely bring in some big supporters. The Bears, of course, have a bit of a distance to travel for 30 to 40 minutes odd, but they're here in numbers. Absolutely they are, and so are the Raiders. Not many free seats, must I say. As we see an assessment here done on the injured player for the Raiders. And looks like he's going to be brought from the field. In replacing is the number 14 in Aaron Moss. And worthwhile mentioning, folks, the leading try scorer in the DABSCO Premiership for the NRL&T competition is none other than the number 5 from the Litchfield Bears, Naylor Simmons, who's out there tonight, of course, leading try scorer. So, yeah, let's see if he can put a few points on the board tonight. And you see there, Hayes early out of the line, trying to put that hit on. Isn't able to fully execute. Bears now working through the middle. Big contact. See here, brought to the ground. And Callum doubled. Taking that run. Left side now are the Bears. Last tackle. You'd think they'd find, no, they won't find Wedding. They'll find the hooker. It's actually a nicely placed kick. Hayes is there to recover with the ball. Plenty of defenders, though, from the Bears. Good chase.
Hold. Go. One. You ran into him, that's on you. Stand now. Hold. Go. 2. 15 away.
Raiders just trying to work their way out of their own 40.
Going.
And she brought down just shy of the 40. Hanson with it. Inside the 40.
Clear.
Morecambe's there, but he's come up with the error.
Knock on, boys.
Oh, Brad will be happy with that one. As I said, inside the 40, but unlucky. Was hoping to go for the 40-20, and the pressure kick, just too much for Brodie Morecambe. And now Raiders with another opportunity. Inside their opposition's 30. I mean, both teams have really showed a competitive edge throughout this match, but we'll see now Raiders with another opportunity. Hanson. Oh, goodness!
Oh, Cole, I'll tell you now, I felt that. He's still down.
Hold. Go. 1.
I'm not sure what level that was, but
Sorry?
my goodness.
It's not a level that I would want to take that
Stand
ball.
now. Hold.
Oh,
Go. 1.
I'm actually speechless.
Down, no. Stand. Go.
Oh, and Bears now continuing with the attack thanks to that loose ball. What an absolute hit.
Hold. Hold.
That one will make the highlight reels. And just loses his footing now. Last tackle. Not a lot of meters made by the Bears.
Go. No.
They'll find Wedding. Puts it high in the air. Hayes is there. Can he catch this one? Regathered by the Bears, and we've got a penalty. Player taken without the ball. And we can see here Greenwood coming back in the line after that massive hit. I'm not sure if it's on the camera, but good to see him still up. He's moving about, Jai.
Yeah, look, Kyle, I was watching him. It did hurt. It hurt me as well up here. But it's good to see him back in the line.
Jeez, what a hit. What a hit. Anyway, we're back into this match up here. Just under 18 minutes remain here in the first half. And what a contest this has been. I mean, it's living up to expectations, let me tell you. It may be 1v3, but it's basically a top-of-the-ladder clash. Noting the brothers are in second spot, but it's the three of them. They're all neck and neck at the moment. Incredible performances from all three of them for the 10 rounds of this competition. And here we see Chucky Norris down the right side. Eventually brought down on the 30.
On the line, boys. Here we are. Hold. Go. 4.
Bring it back to the middle. Here's Brown-Straith. Last tackle. Go right side, short side here. Little chip over the top. Bears are home for it. It's a nice little kick there by Lane. Well gathered though by the Bears. And Raiders. Strong contact.
Hold. Hold. Go. 16.
Morecambe now. And a penalty here we see for offside against the Raiders. So Bears, of course, electing to kick for touch. Of course, I'm actually joined now by special guest Rob from the No More campaign, who's in charge. Rob, we of course are here as round 10 as the NRLNT DABSCO Premiership, and of course this is the No More campaign initiative. It's a really great initiative, of course, what you guys do against family and domestic violence. What does this mean to you for this round to be a part of the NRLNT competition?
Oh, thanks very much, Kyle. It's really special that sports are getting behind domestic No More and our fight against domestic violence. We do it across a range of sports, but Tony Crow, General Manager of NRLNT, all the clubs and all the administration, all the supporters have been really big in backing what we're doing. It is obviously trying to reduce the horrible scourge of domestic and family violence, and we've partnered with a lot of sports because we see sports people like these rugby league players out here who are role models in the community. You know, they've got families, friends, they've got a working circle as well, and we'd like to see them that they can maybe take some of the messages around respecting each other, healthy relationships back into those groups and really be role models in the community.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic the work you guys do, Rob. Is there a way, is there sporting organisations that are yet to get involved or maybe haven't been able to get involved, and what would be the message for them to be able to get involved in this great initiative?
Well, it needs all the community to come on board. The Queen needs as many people to understand that domestic violence isn't just physical, it can be emotional, it could be coercive control, it could be psychological, it can be financial abuse. So we really need to get that message out there that if someone you know is struggling, you might be struggling with it a bit yourself, but if someone you know is struggling, reach out. And it's great you've been giving those numbers. 1-800-RESPECT is 1-800-737-732. That's a really important number because often people don't know where to turn. You know, we say if you see something, say something, but sometimes people aren't quite sure how to raise issues with their friends. If they know their friends are going through a rough time, make sure that you are there always to be supportive. It's on the end of the phone or go and grab a coffee with them, but make sure you're doing it safely because the other parties can sometimes be really inflamed and quite aggressive. So if you are helping someone out of a sticky situation, please do that safely yourself so that it doesn't exaggerate any situation. But there is lots of help out there to try and help any friends or yourself that may be going through something.
Absolutely. And Rob, of course, this service is free and also private and confidential for anyone.
Absolutely, Yep. So there's a whole range of services. So the No More itself is really around primary prevention. We want to talk to people about what respectful relationships are and healthy relationships before it gets to the violence stage. And so that's really important for us. But of course, if it does happen, then do reach out to counselling services. It may go to the stage where someone's victimised so much they need a shelter, so make sure you reach out to those shelters. There's any number of law firms here who are involved in domestic and family violence and can offer that support as well.
Oh, that's awesome, Rob. And is there any other events that you want to mention that's coming up as part of this No More campaign?
Yeah, so look, we only next weekend is a fantastic event called the Deadly Cup, which is a ripping event. So it's another rugby league event that will be here on Sunday. So if you're coming down, they actually have a health expo. So No More will be there, but a whole range of fantastic services in our community. It's called the Deadly Cup because of Deadly Vision, who do an amazing job providing glasses and helping people with vision who are vision impacted get free or drastically reduced glassware. So that's how it started, but I think there's 8 different age groups all through the day. I think there's cooking competitions. The Health Expo will be here, so it's a really fun day.
Brilliant stuff, Rob. Thanks so much for joining us. And can I get your final tip on tonight's game?
Well, look, I had the pleasure this week. So I went out and spoke to 3 of the clubs this week, and some colleagues went out and spoke to the other clubs. So I went out to Litchfield Bears on Thursday night and really impressed by how they sat and listened to our message. I was welcomed out to that club. So, look, I know the Raiders are probably a fantastic fight. They're third on the ladder. Bears are on top. But having had that experience with the Bears, I don't like to take sides too much, but I guess it could say a little bit of a soft spot.
In credit to the Bears, that's actually really fantastic to hear, especially from the man that's in charge of the No More campaign. Well done, Bears. That's actually really great feedback to hear. So I hope the Bears supporters are really proud to hear that, and I'm actually really stoked to hear that as well. Rob, thanks so much for joining us.
Awesome. Thanks,
We
Kyle.
appreciate the work you're doing. Keep it up.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
And here we see the Bears now fighting into the opposition's 10-metre line. Right side, Wedding. Beautiful pass, Matios. Hey! Oh, he's got the intercept! He's come down on the 40. What about the intercept, Jai?
Yeah, mate, look, that is intercept that you want. Unfortunately, he couldn't go the whole field. But guess what? He's put his team up at the halfway line at the second tackle or third tackle.
Yeah, brilliant work. And we see here Smithy, I believe it is,
3.
Bring it back through to the middle are the Raiders, the number 8.
10, roll out.
And come on, G. Right side now.
Chases it.
Walsh puts a little kick over the top. Oh, well recovered by the Bears. How good was that? Was that Morecambe?
Go.
Brilliant work.
Hold. Go 2.
Just over 10 minutes remain here in the first half. What a tight contest we've had. And I tell you what, it's lived up to the hype. Absolutely it has. Bears now. They'll go the early kick. It's inside, but definitely doesn't have the meterage. Greenwood now, I believe it is. And we've just got time off. Greenwood down. May have copped an injury here.
Tackle 1.
Of course, these two teams neck and neck all year. As we said, 10 rounds in. Interestingly enough, the Raiders are looking for their 3rd straight consecutive win, and the Bears are looking for their 5th straight consecutive win. Of course, the Bears have only had 1 loss this season, and the Raiders have had 2 losses. And of course, the 2 losses for the Raiders was against the Darwin brothers, and this is where it gets more interesting, folks. The loss for the Bears was against the Palmerston Raiders, 24-22 at Raider Park, round 5, I believe it was, for the Mitchell Russell Cup Shield match. Of course, that's a tribute to the former great of both the Palmerston Raiders and Litchfield Bears. And we know for a fact this competition, that Mitchell Russell Cup Shield, has been going on for a number of years now, and it transitions from Weber Park to Raider Park each year. So we saw the 2 of them go head-to-head at Raider Park, and the Raiders picking up an absolutely impressive win, 24-22, and of course the Bears' only defeat in 2025. So I suppose that gives a bit of hope for the Raiders going in for tonight's game. Of course, scores 4-6, and we just see here, very unfortunate, Greenwood being brought from the field. Not a great finish for him. Hopefully nothing too serious. Looks like it could be a knee injury of sorts. We wish him well in his recovery. Raiders still though with possession. Let's bring it back through the middle now. Matagi tackled on the halfway. They go to Chucky. Runs it hard. Oh. Looked a bit awkward in that tackle, but referee said it's okay. Hanson with the cutout. Walshy with it now. Finds Dennis. Dennis down the sideline. It's a good run. Eventually brought short of the 20. Walshy brings it to the front rower. Smithy now. Early to put that ball on the ground. Gets away with it. Hanson. Oh, beautiful inside ball. And that'll be last. Smart football there by Hanson. Under 10 minutes remain here in the first half. DABSCO Premiership action. 1v3. Bears now. Bit of work to do. Raiders haven't let off the pedal tonight. They've been impressive. You see there Lane and Norris. Moving their way out slowly are the Bears. Drayton taking on the 40. Go the kick, it's outside the 40. And well taken there by the fullback and AJ Johnson. course, an experienced veteran for the Palmerston Raiders.
Square.
Been around for many moons. Junior footballer. And lucky to get away with that one. Let's see, Walsh. Oh! Penalty! And looks like it might have been a push out as he's gotten up. Of course, you can't make contact with the opposition player when you're getting up and playing the ball. So Bears with the penalty. And we haven't seen the Bears down in this area of the field for some time through this first half. I'll swing it wide. Oh, big contact, Manson. Back to the middle. He's doubled. Taking on the 10. They'll go left side. Swinging that pass wide. Beautiful ball. Oh, he's gone out. Very unlucky there for the winger from the Bears. It's a beautiful pass. Opportunity missed in the end from the Bears.
Yep. On the 20 line, mate. 20 line. Yep.
So we'll have Raiders here play the ball on the 10.
Hold, go one.
Just out of dummy half now. I believe that's AJ Johnson.
15, roll out.
Just giving his team a bit of a breath, bit of a break. And good meters made, and now we see again near Lane. Almost at halfway here, the Raiders.
3.
Brown straight. Brought down just over the halfway mark.
Go for
Anson isn't able to hold on to this one. We'll have no advantage.
Second one.
I'll tell you what, feels like the weather's dropping, Jai. The wind is actually starting to kick in now.
Oh, look, mate, I wish it were wore a jumper today. What is the temperature? Do you know, Kyle?
Well, it was 27 at the start of the game. I haven't checked it since, but I've got to imagine it's dropping.
It's definitely dropping. That wind is hitting me, and I wish it wasn't trackies tonight. Oh, Kyle, as I can see, it's 26 degrees, but it definitely feels like it's 22.
Beautiful conditions here. And Bears now working their way out. Tackled on the 40. And a penalty at... Oh! It's a push penalty, I think it is here. And the second time we've seen this type of penalty. The first one was against the Raiders, and now we've seen it against the Bears. As they say, consistency is key for refereeing. De Vere has shown that tonight.
Get up. One.
There's Wade. Bounced off one, eventually brought down just shy of the 30. And we've got... Oh, this has to be a record! He is on the crackdown tonight, Paul De Vere. There is no scapegoat for anyone in tonight's game. 4 minutes remain. Raiders are 4, Bears are 6, all thanks to Chemist Warehouse. And the second ball on the field, so De Vere just calls that one back. Paul was keen to get on with it. And we see now is Tomes. Fletcher Tomes, that is. A famous name within the Litchfield Bears club. I believe, I'm sure his grandfather is watching on. Mal Tomes.
Stand now, let him go. 6. Go early. Hold.
Bears now.
Go. 3.
Just about to cross the 10.
Hands wait.
See a possible opportunity now. And a penalty. Too long.
Trying to get his front. No, you've got hold of his arm, pushing him down. No.
Swing it wide. And Beckett with it. Just tackled inside the 10. Ball's come loose. It's a knock on. Just under 3 minutes remain. Joe, you got to imagine both teams are wanting that clock to wind down, looking for a break. It's been intense football. The intensity's been high. I mean, yes, there's been a few drop balls. There's been a couple stoppages, but overall, the game's been played in fast spirits, as we expected.
Oh, God, Kyle, there's still 2 minutes 30. This game has been, it felt like it's been going for a very long time tonight. They definitely deserve that half-time break. So I'm guessing the coaches and the players are definitely screaming for half-time.
I can see a lost ball here from Mattios Hayes.
It's definitely not what you want with 2 minutes to go at your 10-metre line.
Big contact in the front row and Smithy.
Bears are looking hungry.
There's a hoping for an opportunity here. You can see they're pushed. They've got a bit of an overlap here. And there it is. Yeah. Right open. The Bears will score in the corner.
I tell you now, Kyle, the Chucky Norris isn't going to like that. Definitely on the almost at half-time.
No, I mean, given the performance from the Raiders for the first 40 minutes of this, or 39 if you will, they've been really strong in defence, and he won't be too happy going out at half-time with that second try conceded. Of course, Reg Rose, the Litchfield Bears coach, I'm sure will be impressed with his team's overall performance. It's been a gritty performance by both teams, but as we expected, it's fast-paced. It's big hits. It's close. You know, you couldn't ask for more from basically, you know, the top two teams within the competition. Of course, the brothers are there, second place, equal, well, just above the Palmerston Raiders on for and against. What a game we've had. 30 seconds to go. That'll take us into half-time. Much earned break for both teams. It's a big kick. It's an important kick. Yep. Of course, if you're able to slot this, it'll give them that little bit of an 8-point buffer over the Raiders. Of course, Raiders missing their conversion in the first try scored. Of course, the NRLNT gives thanks to the Northern Territory Government for their continued support of rugby league in the Northern Territory, and that conversion is slotted on the siren. The flags are in the air. Well done. Litchfield Bears lead the Palmerston Raiders 12 points to 4 as we go into half-time. Of course, it's the No More campaign. Linking up against domestic and family violence. If you or anyone you know is experiencing any type of violence, you can call 1-800-RESPECT. That's 1-800-737-7328. Stick around. We'll be right back with second half action here at TRL Stadium. It's round 10, the Litchfield Bears against the Palmerston Raiders. welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Second round of the halftime bat to kick off here at TRL Stadium. Round 10 action. Litchfield Bears against the Palmerston Raiders. They are leading the Raiders 12 points to 4. Of course, they are sitting at the tippy top of the DABSCO Premiership ladder. 1 defeat, and of course, that's against this team, the Green Machine, the Palmerston Raiders. And we saw that happen at Raider Park, round 5, 24-22. Let's see if the Raiders can come back in this game and put it to the Bears. And must I say, the weather is dropping. I think it's about 22, feels like 16. I'm keen for the second half to get underway. I can tell you now, it's probably going to be a tight contest. Hansis will get us back underway. Jai, how you feeling? Second half football, bats to get us underway.
Look, Kyle, I'm pretty excited. This game has got me up and about. My tip is, though, the Bears, I think they got maybe another 2 more tries. 2 more tries on them this game. Raiders, maybe another try or so. But I am tipping the Bears to win tonight.
That's a smart tip. It's the logical tip. Given the Bears are top of the ladder, they are leading in the game, and they've only had 1 defeat. Raiders have had 3, but you can't count out the Green Machine. And here we go. Bears short side on the left. And you see there, Walshy bringing the tackle to completion. And Beckett just driving that forward. Last tackle, says Devere. They go to the 6 in Wallamington. It's a high ball. AJ doesn't want to contest it. And Raiders come away with possession. Bringing it back now is AJ Johnson. Tackle just on the 30. Solid contact there. Just on the 40 now are the Raiders. Walshy with a kick inside. Here is number 5 for Raiders. And oh, he's hit hard. Nylan Simmons. Big contact. Morecambe now. Bounces off one, eventually brought down. You see there the veteran, the coach, the man of the hour, Chucky Norris with the tackle. A get off me type. And we've got an offside. Raiders just not getting back to 10 with the referee. And you just see there, Wilmington kicking in the touch, finds the meters. So they'll take it from the 30. Take the tap now. Here's the big prop. Times. Right side, short side. Hanson's all over it. Straight up the middle now. Straight up the guts, as they say. Net by 3. Raider defenders. Out of dummy half, he tries. And I thought so too. Yeah, good call by Devere. They didn't get all the way back there, the Raiders. They're not going to go the 2. They're going to take the tap. They've got the momentum. I don't blame them. Oh, this run by the second rower. It's Jensen. Oh, he's lost it. Lockie Jensen. Very unlucky there. Comes up with the loose carry. A sigh of relief for the Green Machine. Work to be done by the Raiders to get out of here. Scrum feed, Walshy with the ball. They go to the big prop. Brought down hard on the 10-litre line. See there, Bears coming together. Good work. Out of dummy half. Come up high, but I thought it was okay in the end. Good call there by De Vere. Left side now, Raiders. And Hanson now inside the 40. Morecambe's with it. Yes, he takes it well. You see there, got past one, got past two defenders. Gets the ball away. Eventually brought down is the winger. Here's number 2 in Mullins. You see Wedding asking for a penalty for shoulder contact. Go short side now as the Bears. Beautiful ball. Oh! A bit of too high contact there. Goodness. And a warranted penalty here now for the Litchfield Bears. Just gone about 6 minutes here in the second half. Raiders will need to stay contained. They need to get their discipline in right. They want to stay in this contest. Wedding, just take that tap. And they'll find the lock forward in Beckett. 6. Front rower, number 10. Met by the 3 defenders from the Raiders is Burgess. Off the mark, says De Vere. Right side now is Bears. Nice little inside ball. Good run there by the second rower. Yeah, beautiful run. And that was David Jacobson, actually. Of course, a very experienced Litchfield Bears player, and took command of the Bears a couple of weeks ago with the absence of Trent Wedding. And an error by the Bears. Momentum in their swing, and just a costly error.
Nah, Kyle, I'll tell you now, that's definitely not what you want. Especially when your team has all the momentum. Dropping it right on the try line. Definitely a coach killer. But hopefully the Bears can... oh, here we go. We got here in the scrum. We got a bit of a push in the scrum. Raiders come away with it though.
Whoa! And we don't see that too often. The old push in the scrum. You love to see it though. You want to see the scrum contested. We don't see it too much often these days, both at local and national level. And De Vere not happy with that. Play the ball. Players asked to come back and play. Hanson takes the early kick. Just goes past the halfway. Morecambe with the ball. And a great run there by Morecambe. Bears looking a little bunched here. Go to Jensen. He's just tackled shy of the 20. Back to the middle is the Bears. They find the front row in Tomes. Right side Bears. Oh, he likes to go himself here. The 5'8", bit of footwork, just eventually taken down, just shy of the try line. Brilliant work there by the number 6 in Wilmington. Wedding with it, beautiful kick. Not played at though. And the referee is just going to call time here and consult with his touch judge. And we see here, not played at is the final call by De Vere. So we'll have a play the ball. Hansen on the 10. Yeah, you'd think Chucky, obviously he's out there on the field, but my gosh, he'd be happy with that. And we see here a strip, 2-on-1 strip, and I think that's the third strip we've seen in this fixture. And you don't see too many 2-on-1 strips in one game. 3 is a big number, Jai.
Oh, mate, look, especially coming to strips, yeah, definitely a bit too many in a game of rugby league. But yeah, you wouldn't be happy. You're the coach on the other end. But, that's rugby for you, I guess.
The unknown, the greatest sport of all. I'm sure Jai would agree with that statement. And we now see Raiders bringing it back to the halfway point. Oh, at a hooker, at a dummy half, sorry. Try to get them offside defenders. Isn't able. And the big fella. Omatagi, how good's this run? He slips. I tell you what, if he doesn't slip, he's probably through. Short side, Hansen. Beautiful little grubber. And Bears are there to recover it. We'll have a goal line dropout. We'll see a goal line dropout here from the Bears. And this is the first time we've seen in the second half that they're going to have to defend their own opposition area. I'd imagine they're going to go deep. They do. Just goes past the 40. AJ Johnson with it. Shows a bit of the old footwork with a bit of step. I think he just went straight, though, in the end.
Hey, Kyle, that's called the old goosey.
Oh, the ball's come loose! I know all about the goosey Jai. I think I tried to master that in 2004 when I was playing for the Raiders, but I'm not sure it was actually that good.
How'd them legs feel after that, mate?
Not great, not great.
Yeah, definitely not. But as we're down here at the game, they did lose the ball, the old Raiders, at the 20-metre line. Bears definitely happy about that one with 27 minutes to go on the clock. Yeah, I think Bears are happy at the moment with Raiders having all the ball control. Yeah, pretty sure they're happy to get the ball back and try to get it out of their defensive end.
You just see there a massive, strong tackle by Hansen on the 30. I mean, all Bears really need to do is hold on to the ball, continue their defensive efforts, and they'll win this game. The pressure's really on Raiders. They're capable of doing it. We've seen them defeat the Bears in round 5, the Mitchell Russell Shield Cup at Raider Park, 24-22. The only defeat we've seen the Litchfield Bears have in this competition, and now we see a time off. Paul De Vere consulting with touch judge here on the field, just getting a bit of further information on what might have happened here. And he's calling, I'm not sure what he's going to call, a penalty, I believe. And the contact is to the head, per that call by the referee. And they'll take the tap here from the kick to touch. Great tackle there by Dennis. And you see here Beckett with a good run through the middle. Beautiful ball. Oh, look out, Bears!
Just shy of the line. Out of dummy half. Yeah, a warranted penalty, I think. You can't burrow through the ruck. So that'll be the penalty, is the call. You can't burrow through the ruck. Of course, if you make contact with your own teammate as you try to attempt that try, you would probably class that as burrowing through, and the referee's picked up on that. So a penalty to the Raiders.
So Kyle, you're telling me you can't go underneath your teammate's legs?
No, you can't.
All right, so no tunnel ball.
No tunnel ball. As much as we enjoyed that in school.
I did love that in primary school. So
great fun.
The fact that we can't do it in rugby, that's why I'm up here in commentary box and not down there playing the game.
It actually makes us feel pretty old, doesn't it, Joe?
It does make us feel pretty old, brother.
And we see now Raiders just shy of the 30. As the temperatures continue to drop here at Tyrrell Stadium. And, the veteran, Chucky Norris with the error. And we see Bears here wasting no time. And Callum doubled. A good run, eventually taken. Norris all over that. Wedding. Nice little inside ball. He finds Beckett. Beckett taken about 3 meters from the try line. They go to Wedding. Wedding, cut out ball. Morecambe. Hayes gets the nice little intercept. Eventually brought down. Tackle reset. Hayes isn't able to actually capture that ball. Bears with a tackle restart here now. And we see here Price. Taking 3 out. Drayden now. Tackled just short. Wedding. Goes the short ball. You could see he wanted to go the overlap. You could see Raider defenders there looking for the intercept. Smart decision by Wedding. Short side again here. Bears! Oh, just short. Last tackle now. And here's the hooker. Lovely little grubber. He might get himself. Raiders just there in time. Grounded. Brilliant work there by Drayden, though. How good was that, Jai?
Yeah, look, that was pretty good. Look, I'll tell you now. Did the Raiders get it down?
It was the Raiders. He managed to get there in the end, but Drayden, the footwork and the nice little precision kick, placed it well. He put the pressure on the Raiders. If they didn't ground the ball, he was going to score.
Oh, 100%. He was definitely scoring. Good defense by the Raiders, though. Brad Hansen with the 45-metre dropout.
And you'd have to think now the pressure's on the Raiders. I mean, Bears have just been absolutely phenomenal in the last 5 to 10 minutes of this second half action. Bears now pushing. Little grubber. It's early. It'll work, though. It gets over the try line, but the Raiders are there.
The Raiders' defense in the last 5 minutes has been amazing.
It has, but Joe, I got to admit, the number 9 from the Bears, Drayden. Geez, he's been good with his kicking game.
Oh, he's been amazing. That kicking game has been phenomenal.
And I'm not sure if that was Wilmington, actually. I apologise if it was. Here, see, kicking license revoked, I think.
Oh.
The front row and Burgess.
We don't give those front rowers the license.
What was he
to kick.
doing?
Oh, mate, I don't know what he was doing, but I tell you now, the license revoked. Sorry, mate, you're not kicking again. Please don't.
He saw all the little fancy work that was happening in the lead up. He thought he'd have a crack himself.
Mate, he wanted to join the circus.
And we see Raiders now working their way out of their own 30. Almost halfway here of the second half. Of course, it's the No More campaign at TRL Stadium. Round 10 action, and we see Walsh just puts that inside the 40, goes right to Morecambe. And eventually brought down just shy of the 40. Bears now just over the halfway. Of course, just a little earlier here at TRL Stadium, the True Flow Services Women's Premiership. We saw last night, actually, the Darwin brothers defeating the Nightcliff Dragons 60 points to 0. A big win there for the undefeated premiers, the reigning premiers, shall I say, for the Darwin brothers in the women's competition. And today we saw the Palmerston Raiders pick up a win over the Litchfield Bears, 16 points to 8. And just to finalise that, the Northern Sharks over the South Darwin Rabbitohs, 66 points to 0. Of course, that was the True Flow Services Premiership for this weekend's Round 10 competition. Raiders, you can see the energy, the attitude. They're still in this contest. They want to win. They want to fight. And the balls come loose. And I hope that wasn't a commentary curse. I legitimately thought, you could look at just the energy levels of the Raiders. They were fighting their way back in and just coming up with a loose carry there. They're going to work hard now in defence. They'll need to keep the Bears out from scoring another try. And beautiful ball work here by the Bears. Short side here. Oh, he goes all the way! The young fella will score in the corner! It didn't look like there was a lot on there, but geez, that was good. Bears have extended this lead 16 points to 4. Kick to come. All thanks to Chemist Warehouse.
Yeah, green. Yeah. I've got to turn it back. No, all good. No. All good.
Of course, that try scorer from the Litchfield Bears, number 14, Patrick Menticolo. Brilliant work. Didn't look like there was a lot on. He found space and he executed. He extends the lead for the Litchfield Bears here over the Palmerston Raiders.
Yeah. Yeah. We went on over.
Round 10 competition, of course.
Which was good.
Here at TRL Stadium, it's the No More campaign, linking up against domestic and family violence. Of course, if you and anyone you know that's experiencing any type of violence, you can call 1-800-RESPECT. That's 1-800-737-7328. That's 1-800-737-7328.
One-on-one strip in the middle there.
As the weather continues to drop, in my opinion, Jai, here at TRL Stadium. Might be pulling out the jumper shortly.
Oh, mate, like I was saying before, I definitely wish I did have a jumper and trackies on tonight. It's very cold up here and beautiful. Ooh, he just misses to the left. It is Raiders 4, Bears 16. Like I said, Kyle, I do have Bears winning this. I reckon Bears got another try in them. Raiders maybe another try.
Yeah, look, I've just got our update from our media specialist, Geordie, on the weather. He's showing me it feels like 25. I don't believe it. I'm thinking 2021.
Mate, I don't believe
Thereabouts.
it either. I also believe that too because
This is outrageous.
the wind is definitely getting us tonight.
It's a bit misty out there, actually, as well. Oh, it's this run! Oh, goodness!
His legs were pumping. The legs were pumping.
20, 25 odd metres made. Brilliant work.
Oh, and there we go.
Hey.
Go back.
The contact may have been slightly shoulder charge like, but
The ref did send him back a couple of metres.
Here it is.
oh, the highlight reel from tonight.
There we are.
How good.
18. Here we are.
This game is
Hold.
for me. Just loving the crowd tonight.
And you see they're wedding. Short side kick. Crowd has been amazing, Jai. As I said earlier, not many seats left.
Definitely not.
Hold. Go.
Look.
1.
It's beautiful to see how many people here tonight.
See Raiders getting dragged back on the 10.
Hold.
Ooh.
Go. 2.
Doesn't look too good.
And Wade now trying to push his team
8
out.
hands away.
Bears are too strong at the moment.
Don't go up, please. Hold.
This game
Hold.
to end. They
Hold.
don't,
Go. 3.
they want to play around.
Out the back. That's fine.
You see here now Chucky Norris trying his best for his team.
Hold. Go. 4.
There goes short side. Walsh with it. Actually brought down just on the 20.
That's fifth tackle, Kyle.
Hold. Go.
Hanson puts it high in the air. Morecambe's there. Takes that nicely.
One
I'm
coming.
going to get tackled just at the 50. Ooh, just a bit over.
8
Bears are in great field position.
Go. 1. Yep.
And that a dummy half now.
Bears are looking a bit hungry.
Coming with plenty of momentum here, the Bears.
There we go.
Oh,
there
look
we
at
go.
this
Oh,
run.
there we go.
He's too good. Braden scores under the post. No one home for the Raiders. That may have sealed it for the mighty Litchfield Bears.
Amazing try from dummy half. He's seen how tired the Raiders were, and he just capitalised on it. The fact that he just...
Well, I got to say, that's probably deflated the energy on the Raiders with that try there by the number 9, Ben Drayton. How good was that? Straight up the guts. It's going to take a bit now from the Raiders, the Green Machine, to get back into this contest.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, sure. As you said, I missed that. Mark was in that one. So that's all right.
Of course, around the ground, thanks to McDonald's, the earlier results from the Gatley Shield reserve grade. Last night we saw the Darwin brothers get up over the Nightcliff Dragons, 16 points to 12. And of course today we saw South Darwin pick up an impressive victory over the Northern Sharks, 42 points to 18. And the Litchfield Bears against the Palmerston Raiders, 26 points to 12. All thanks to McDonald's.
And just have fun.
And that one is slotted.
Conversion successful as the ball sails into the top end Family Hill. 11 minutes remaining in the second half of the DABSCO Premiership. 22. Raiders 4.
Of course, Bears extending that lead, 22 points to 4 against the Raiders, all thanks to Chemist Warehouse. And of course, our great sponsors, Top End Printing. Both teams able to field 17 tonight. We saw an impressive first half, a tight contest. And this second half now, the Bears are just starting to dominate the Raiders. as we see those points start to widen further as we get further to the full-time hooter.
Hold. Hold.
Just tackled just on the 40-metre mark. Referee making sure they go back to the mark. He's been very consistent with that tonight. Just coming up shy of the halfway point. He's going to put that up in the air. It's the number 6 in Wilmington. And a penalty against the Bears.
Look. Hey?
Yeah, inside the 10, players offside.
It's a look as well, Trent.
Made the kick for touch.
Foot on the line. Hold.
Of course, don't forget, folks, next week, to kick off NAIDOC week here on Larrakia Country, it's the Deadly Cup. You'll see that here live at TRL Stadium. Head to nrlnt.com or head to our Facebook page to find out more information. You can also see that at the Deadly Cup Facebook page. We'll have fixtures right through from juniors through to seniors. It's going to be a big day. You don't want to miss it. Raiders now just inside the 20. Haven't seen them down in this territory for some time now. While she swings it, Johnson, Chucky taking in the tackle.
Go. 4.
Goes short side. Pass isn't great. And that short pass there to Komatagi. Gets it away eventually to Hayes. Norris. He's brought down on the 10. Last tackle.
Go.
Hansen begs for it. Puts a nice little grubber. Morecambe couldn't hold on to it. Comes up with a loose carry. Just under 9 minutes remain. Opportunity now for the Raiders. It's a great kick there by Hansen.
Scrub on the 10. Yep. Back here, boys.
Quick. We haven't got fucking time, boys. Hurry up.
Of course, we're here at round 10 competition, the DABSCO Premiership. It's a No More campaign. We're all linking up against domestic and family violence. If you or anyone you know that's experienced domestic or family violence, you can call 1-800-RESPECT. That's 1-800-737-7328. We see Raiders now inside the 10.
Give him space.
Komatagi with it.
1.
Go to 19. Hansen swings it to Walsh. Johnson with it. Johnson with a bit of footwork. Just quite can't get there. Short of the line. Bit of frustration there, as you can imagine. Beautiful ball there by Walsh to Hansen. Hansen! He's over the line. Has he scored? He has! Walsh to Hansen. How good was that, Jai?
Mate, that was amazing. That's just showing the skill that Brad Hansen has, that he has, that he's got over the years of playing. He knew that if he got that, players were out of position from Bears, and he knew that he could just get there, maybe a step to the right, and he's down. Who is kicking though, Kyle, for the Raiders?
Well, none other than the veteran, the coach, Chucky Norris.
Chuck Norris, is he kicking?
He's a pretty good goal kicker.
Mate, he's a jack of all trades, isn't he?
I'd be surprised if he misses it, to be honest.
He's a coach, he's a player, now he's a kicker.
And he'd probably want to rush this one. Down on the scoreboard are the Raiders. Not a lot of minutes to remain here in the second half. But certainly the teams to do it if they were to be able to come back in this contest.
Look, the mighty Raiders, they do have a history of just coming back.
Lines it well. And just isn't able to execute in the end. Flags are waved away, so Bears lead 22 points. Raiders 8, thanks to Chemist Warehouse. Just under 6 minutes remain here at TRL Stadium. Of course, we give thanks to the Northern Territory Government for their tremendous support of rugby league in the Northern Territory. Of course, we're here at the marvellous stadium that is known as TRL. And what a contest we've seen. The first half was anything but. We didn't know who was going to come away with it. Neck and neck, really. And the Litchfield Bears have proven why they are top of the ladder in this second half. Geez, they've been good.
Stand now, 4. Hold, go 1.
Raiders now working their way back through the middle. Under 5 to go. Lots of work to be done.
Go back, I've called it,
he's a bit unlucky there, I thought. Momentum was still going in those legs.
15, take a step, mate. 15, take a step, go.
You see here the big prop, Kamatagi. Walsh shows and goes, gets it a good little pass away to the 19 in Raiders.
Hold. Oh, 4.
Handsome with it, torpedo kick. Tough one to catch for Morecambe. He won't even try. I don't blame him. No one was catching that ball.
3.
Hey, look, Carl, I think you maybe would have caught that.
Look, I like that. I do like that. I will pay that, Jai. I think so too. Oh, no. Referee's called it back.
Was he called, Kyle?
Yeah, I think it's a knock on there by the green machine. Just under 4 minutes. Looks to be the Litchfield Bears have wrapped up this win.
It's been an amazing game, no matter the scoreline. It's been pretty tough. The crowd has been a bit feisty tonight. Don't know if you guys have heard that or not, but this sold-out arena has been very vocal. The Bears, obviously in front, pushing their team on. Raiders, they're quiet after the couple of tries the Bears have got after half-time.
Yeah, just under 3 remain here. Second half, Bears will just look to stay composed, hold this footy, work their way downfield. Not looking to do anything fancy.
Bears definitely don't need to be a bit fancy tonight. They just need to take the hit-ups, run the clock down, and they will definitely win the game. But knowing the mighty Raiders, they can get a comeback. They're pretty good with that in the past years.
They certainly have. And we just see Bears now right side, brought down on the 30, last tackle. Yeah, they go to Wilmington. Nice little kick over the top there. And well taken by the 17 in Raiders. Geez, Lockie Wade, done well.
Hold. Go, 1.
Big contact there by the Bears in defence.
Go, boys, hold, go. 3, no, you never made it, mate. Make it 10. 10, hands away.
And of course, you can catch round 11 action at TRL Stadium. Of course, we've got the Deadly Cup next week, so we'll have a fortnight break. But of course, round 11 action back here at TRL Stadium on the 12th of July. We'll see the South Darwin Rabbitohs taking on the Litchfield Bears. Nycliffe Dragons taking on the Northern Sharks, and the Darwin Brothers against the Palmerston Raiders in a 3v2 clash. That'll be an exciting one. You don't want to miss it. Keep up to date via the NRLNT website and Facebook page for times and information.
Hold. Go.
Raiders now just under a minute. Push to Hanson. Swings it wide. Walsh just isn't able to hold on to it.
On the red, fellas.
Litchfield Bears, what an impressive outfit they've had tonight. A big win, cementing their spot on the DABSCO Premiership ladder. And certainly showing their authority in this competition. Only the one loss, and that was against the Raiders in round 5. It looks almost certain that they will be a threat in the finals come August, come September. And this will be probably our last play, folks. It will. There's the hooter. And there's probably the final tackle.
Look, Kyle, thank you for inviting me up here tonight. It was a great game. Exactly what I expected tonight, with two powerhouses going at it tonight. Yeah, thank you, sir. Good luck to each team, and I hope they have a wonderful rest of the season.
Thanks, Jai. Great to have a junior of the competition. Played the Palmerston Raiders. I believe you did a stint there at the Darwin Brothers. Your expertise has been fantastic here in calling our fixture, the DABSCO Premiership. It's been an absolute delight, and it's been a delight having all of you at home watching our coverage here. And I look forward to seeing you all next week for the Deadly Cup. The final result here, the Litchfield Bears getting the win over the Palmerston Raiders. What a contest. The Litchfield Bears, they've held strong. They're sitting top of the ladder. Make sure you tune in next week, folks. The Deadly Cup, we're starting off NAIDOC week, celebrating NAIDOC week here on Larrakia Country. We'll see you then. Take care and good night.
If we could please invite both teams over to the sideline here, we'll do the no more spirit of the game medal presentation. If we can link it up, guys, split it up between Bears and Raiders players, would be greatly appreciated. Okay, we're just waiting for the referees. Choice on the spirit of the game, medal winner.